Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. It's finally here, guys. As of yesterday, Parallel 42's Chase Plane, a program that I have been waiting on since the very infancy stages of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 was introduced. Chase Plane brings a complete camera overhaul to the way that Microsoft Flight Simulator handles the cameras. Brings it more in line to what you would expect from programs like X-Plane paired with X-Camera over there. Gives you a whole list of customizable things you can do with the cameras. We're looking at one. This is the cinematic camera, completely by default. I didn't do nothing with this camera. But yeah, I'm excited about it. The reason why I'm excited about it is because we get flyby views as we watch some baggage that gets stuck on the roof there. But yeah, we get a native flyby view we'll be checking out. And yeah, we'll have a look at the UI. It is a little bit of a learning curve to understand how everything works and the different camera groups and stuff like that. I'll do my best to try to explain it, but they are very detailed tutorials brought to you in part by Parallel 42's themselves. So without further ado, we're going to get into this flight here. This is going to be flight Southwest flight 1286 for service up to Chicago's Midway. We'll be making a quick stop there before turning eastbound and down, loaded up in trucking, on over to New York's LaGuardia International Airport. We have made some changes. We are rocking with a new face cam, so we will be trying to get those settings dialed in. It is not a webcam anymore, it's an actual DSLR camera, so we'll be trying to fine-tune that. So far it looks good. I guess I can kind of tweak it a little bit, but other than that, we have one other camera view, and we're going to be doing a little bit something different as far as our rotation of camera views and stuff here for the stream. Give you every camera view angle that I possibly can. So anyways, without further ado, we're going to jump into it. We are situated here cold and dark. We are on VATSIM, and we do have a pre-departure clearance already given to us. We'll be departing via the Varnum 2 rest transition, then it's file, climbing up to 340, squawking 4170. Climb maintain 10,000 as is with all of the departures out of Atlanta, and we'll expect 34010 minutes after departure. Departures on 132975, and we'll squawk mode C on north end of the ramp, so we'll push back nose left. We do have ATIS online. We'll load up and get ATIS report and everything. We'll get the sounds turned up. We'll jump aboard the PMDG 737-700, the baby Boeing, if you will. Now, there is one gripe with Parallel 42's Chase Plane that I do not like, and that is the fact that it's not compatible with Tobii Eye Tracker, at least not yet. It does work with Track IR, so we will be more than most likely going back to using Track IR. I did not get that set up before this flight, so we are 2024 status with the mouse look. I don't like it. All right, let's go ahead and get the tunes down, and we will get the aircraft powered up. This is going to be a flight with Southwest Virtual, so battery can come on, ground power can come through to on as well. Emergency lights can come through to armed. We are all good there. We'll get navigation lights can come through to on. No smoking is on as well. Up top we go. We'll go into the nav position on the IRS switches. We'll clear the master caution, and we'll wait on the aircraft to energize itself here. Yo, big up, Will. Spawning's in the house. What it do, fellas? he comes in talking trash, bro. Dang, son. Comes in talking trash. Alright, so we're waiting on the aircraft to get energized here. And then we will, I guess while we wait, we can pick up the Aorus. That's on 2555. Uh-oh. Why is my radio stack not working? Activate profile. Okay, there we go. Alright, 125.55.
52 Zulu. Wind 160 at 21 gust 38. Visibility 10. 4,700 scattered. 15,000 scattered. Ceiling 20,000 overcast. Temperature 25. 2.14. Altimeter 2967. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 8 right. Mineral. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 8 right. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 9 left. Runway 9 left departures. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar. Atlanta Airport departure information Oscar 2152 Zulu.
So we got information Oscar on board. We'll go ahead and start getting our route put in and uplinked. I gotta bring the funny. I heard that. Smooth Ops is in the house. What's going on, bro? All right, we'll load it. Welcome aboard to all of you guys. All right, activate and execute. We'll jump over to departure here. We can expect to depart on the north side, which is going to be runway what? 08 right, and we're doing the Barnum 2, which is here. There's our transition. We'll execute. We'll jump back to the index really quick. While we do this, let's go ahead and call up PACX and get the boarding process started. And I'll try to sync that up as well with GSX. Alright, so we're going to go request boarding. Let's just make sure that that's synced up. And we'll come here and go, let's see, system. Yeah, we can leave you on system, put you to 27 and 27. Alright, PAX is boarding.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, so Midway, we're looking at the fifth 6. There's our transition in. We're looking at 2-2 left. Let's see what we have for 2-2. RNAV X-ray for 2-2. We got RNAV Zulu for 2-2 as well.
Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, so TACT is going to be our transition into that approach. We'll execute that. Alright, so we're all good there. We'll go back to route. We'll go perf init. We'll get our request init here. Alright, we're loaded. Execute it. We're going to change that cost index though. Southwest uses a 30 for their NGs. Execute, that is fine. We'll jump over to here. Let's go and plan some numbers here. We're departing runway 8 right. We'll import it from the aircraft. We'll grab flaps 5, optimal thrust. Import the weather. We'll calculate. It's going to give us a 1 times D rate at cell temp of 33. Alright, so we're derating 1 time at cell temp of 33. And we're doing flaps 5. We'll pop that in. We'll grab our CG. Gives us 6 and 3/4. V1's 129, rotating at 131. Those two concur. V2 is 136. So we'll pop all of that in. Our trim is, what do we say? 6.75. So we'll trim up to 6 3/4 here. Alright, we'll set the brakes and we'll start the A cars on Southwest Virtual. We'll grab our flight, Midway. Yes, we want to fly it. We'll minimize use, so we're good there. Alright, we'll jump over to the other screen. Let's get our, oh never mind, we don't even have to do that. Let's say 136. So we'll bug 156. Runway heading is 095. That's fine. We're bugged at 10,000, which is our top altitude. That's all good. All right, window heats can come through the on. Seatbelt sign can come through the on as well. We'll get our transponder code set, which is going to be 4170. Alright, that is set in the box. And let's just make sure we are on standby, and we are. Alright guys, looks like we are all ready. We're just waiting on boarding to finish up. Bags are coming aboard. We'll jump out to a cinematic view. So while we wait on that, let's pull up the UI of Chase Plane here and kind of show you guys what this daggone thing is kind of about. So right now we're in the cinematic view. It automatically grabs the aircraft information and it creates a bunch of different views for the aircraft. Gone are the days of having to, use only, 0 through 9, well, 10 views for custom views. This thing adds an unlimited amount of views. And now you see we have went through and assigned a key command to each of the views that we wanted to use. So let's say, for example, you got a nose view here, which I like to create another one, so I'm going to create a tug view. So we're going to say this is a chase style view. I'm going to rename this to tug, and then we're going to edit its position here to something that I like for the tug view. something about like right there. We're going to save the position there. And really, that's it. Now, there are some other features that are within the camera, like the physics, that we'll take a look at. But yeah, even your world cameras. So like you have airports, Atlanta, you can go to tower view. If you don't like the tower view where it's at, you can move the camera, edit it, put it to where you want it to be here, like inside of the tower. And then you can save this world view as a tower view. Like, that's pretty dope. And again, there's more features that we'll take a look at. So basically, in essence, you have internal cams, external cams, and world cams, as well as the cinematic. Those are the 4 categories that you have. Those are the different groups, if you will. Well, yeah, 4 categories. Within those 4 categories, you can further define what type of camera it is. Is it a passenger camera, like a human body that's gonna have, like, okay, Will, like, is it gonna have human body type physics to it, like head bouncing around, physics and stuff like that? Chase camera, it gives you a more floaty, you know, type of camera, and you can adjust the physics to all of this, which, you know, is pretty cool. Is it a more stiffened, hard mounted, you know, camera like a GoPro or something like that? Is it a spot view or a miscellaneous camera view? So I do really enjoy that. As well as that, you have the ability to download other users' presets and their camera views, just like you would, say, like FS Realistic or something like that. But for the most part, it creates all of this by default. As soon as you load in the aircraft, you will have at least all of these views. And you saw how easy it was to set a view for, you know, what you want. So, like all of these numpads, that's what I set personally. So if I press numpad 6, that'll take us over to our co-pilot. If I go to 5, that's the jump seat. 1 is going to be my left engine view. 2 is my right engine view. 3 is my right engine view. 2 is my left behind the wing view. This side is 8. We come back over here to 7. That's mid wing. 9. That's mid wing on the right. 0 is going to be my tug view here. And then my period is going to be my cinematic view. And that's what I like about it, is you're not limited to 1 through 0. You can set any key command that you want for, or joystick. It can be a joystick, it could be an axis. You can set anything you want to those cameras, so you're not restricted to those camera views. But you'll see as we on a takeoff roll, the physics associated with the cameras, especially on landing, is one that I have really liked. I did 1 flight with it since yesterday. Yeah, that's a nice view there with the sun peeking through. All right, I think we're done boarding. I don't see anybody on the outside. Yeah, I think we're done boarding. The name of the app is called Chase Plane. It's in early access for Club 42 members. And again, it's not restricted to anybody. All you got to do to be a member of Club 42 is just buy $42 worth of stuff from Parallel 42, which I've done. So that automatically gives us access, or early access, to anything that they release on their platform.
After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full.
And see, I don't know, just sitting here, I don't know if you can make out, there's a really minute movement going on in the cockpit, just to simulate the pilot breathing. I think that's pretty cool, but you'll really see this come into play as we get moving and some physics get put on the aircraft. All right, let's come up top and let's go ahead and get APU started.
Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are free once you depart.
And now can also cycle through any of your views if you set a button up for that. So I'm in the external mode. Now I have a button to go next camera, previous camera in that specific mode, which is pretty cool. All right, APU is still coming up. All right, we'll go ahead and switch over to the APU gens. APU bleed air can come through to on. We'll go booyah. And let's come down and get everything closed up here on the EFB. We'll go ground operations. Let's go door management. We'll close all. All right, ground power and chocks have been removed. And we'll come down and go TARA. And let me just double check here. We do have ground on 121.9. Let me just check our
Departing runway 8 right. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 9 or left. Runway 9 or left departure. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information occur.
Let's get an amended clearance for the fill 3 fill transition.
All right, beacon light can come through the on. Seatbelt signs are on.
We can't get.
We've got Oscar on board.
We get the Hartwell though, if that's possible.
We'll go RTO there, and let's call up GSX for the push.
Delta 37-3, Thunder Alpha 2, ready for push and start.
6637, stand by.
All right, we're going nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
The aircraft asking for push, remain inside the ramp, set at your risk.
All right, get my butt kicker started up here.
3073.
All right, parking brakes are released.
Engines clear. Start at will.
November 6637, feel is not really a transition. It's
Sorry about that,
the
guys.
departure, then you break off.
That cam there is dangerous on at the airport. Jump scares like that.
Yeah, we just the clearance said fill 3 fill transition. There is no fill transition, so just making sure that there was no conflict with y'all.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. You're just, you're cleared as pilot. Your clearance is still valid. Just call me Reggie Tax and make sure you're squatting 5236.
Roger that, thank you.
Delta 3350, heaviest on the ground, hello, for your request.
This aircraft is equipped with life rafts.
All right.
One life raft
I'm
is
gonna
located
come
in the
down.
forward ceiling compartment, and life rafts are located in the
Delta
ceiling
33,
compartment at mid-cabin.
back with
All right,
my
rolling
revolver.
on engine number
I'm
2.
not able
The
to
life
get
vest
back to
under
work.
the seat. Remove the vest only if pulled.
Delta 3350, I do not control the ramp, so whatever you do there, it's your responsibility. You take at your own risk, and if anything happens, it's your fault.
Okay.
And pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the
Just
red
don't
tab,
hit anyone, you
raise
should
the
be
vest,
fine.
and manually inflate
Alright, should be pretty hard to hit anyone, seeing how no one else is on this side, so should be good.
Please set parking brakes.
Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. They are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat. But if you're bored in an overhead bin, leaving the
Delta
area
500 heavy monitor tower to you.
smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes
All right, start cutout on number 2. We'll roll on number 1.
4134 Atlanta ground, hello. Welcome to Atlanta. Stay around proper.
also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal
we're going to ramp 2 today for Delta 4134.
Delta 4134, thank you. Taxi Echo to the ramp. Echo to the ramp, Delta 4134.
Clear.
The mask will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you're traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance,
All right,
put
waiting
on
on
the
starter
mask.
cutout. There it is.
Any face covering or donning an oxygen
Okay,
mask.
yaw damper can come through to on.
Please report any unwelcome behaviors to a flight
Boom,
attendant.
boom. We'll shut you down. Y'all can go through to continuous.
And enjoy your 2 hours.
Probes can come on.
6637 with Oscar, ready to taxi a signature.
Window heats are on as well.
6637 Atlanta ground, hello again. Runway 8 right, taxi via Alpha 5, Alpha. Hold third of the ILS critical area, runway 8 left.
That is all good. We'll come down through to flaps 5.
Runway 8 right, Alpha 5 Alpha, hold short to ILS. Runway 8 left, speed up 6637.
6637, verify your first FMS waypoint, please.
Short taxi for us.
Say again for 6637.
6637, verify your first FMS waypoint.
First waypoint is
Jump
Ronnie.
over to this camera here.
Thank you.
And let me lock my
6637, monitor tower, see ya.
yoke in place. We'll jump back over to here. And we'll do a flight controls check. Full forward. And full left rudder. Full right rudder. We'll jump in the back. Just confirm that. Alright, so we are good. We've got ground on. And we are spot 3 north.
Very good afternoon. Virgin 104 market check, please.
Left confirm, say again, please.
There we go.
Virgin 104 market check, please.
I hear you loud and clear. Say your request.
Okay, thank you.
Landing ground, good evening. Southwest 1286, information Oscar. Spot 3 north, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1286 Atlanta ground, hello. Runway 8 right, taxi via Foxtrot Hotel.
8 right, Foxtrot Hotel, Southwest 1286.
Delta 4134.
All right,
if
taxi
you're
lights
able
can
to,
come on.
pass through the
We'll do
company
runway
intersection
turn-offs
to
as
your
well.
left, you can enter the ramp, otherwise just give way to them. They'll be entering the runway shortly.
Yeah, looks like they're on the move. We're good. Delta 4134, thanks.
Ground around Frontier Flight 3976, SWAT 5, we're ready to taxi
I
information on.
forgot to adjust. I forgot to do these
Frontier
cameras.
Flight 3976 Atlanta ground, hello. Runway 9er left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Mike 29 left for Frontier Flight 3976.
Southwest 1286 Montreux Tower, see ya.
Full monitor tower, Southwest 1286. See ya. Tower's on 19.1. That's got to be FSLTO right there in front of us. Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta get my alright, we'll close FSLTO down. It's bugging out at the moment. I gotta get my track IR back up and working. So as you can see, this thing is rocking around from the bumps of the tarmac here. Now I have it turned down pretty low, but you can adjust all of the physics-based stuff to your liking.
Delta 500, no further ATC available at this time. Radar service terminated. Frequency changed to advisory approved. Have a great flight. Good night.
Over to advisory. Thanks for your ATC. Delta 500 here.
Atlanta Tower, Southwest 1286, holding short, runway 8 right at hotel, ready to go.
Southwest 1286.
RNAV Ronnie.
Southwest 1286, Atlanta Tower, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1286. Alright, landing lights can come through to on. We'll go wing lights, strobes as well. Yeah, everything else is set.
November 6637, Atlanta Tower, you with me?
Yes, sir, Ant.
We will
be ready to go here in a minute.
go LNAV,
6637.
we'll arm VNAV. Flight directors are also on.
Vision Jet 637, runway 8 left,
left and right. Alright guys, Toga's in chat if you got them.
November 6637, runway 8 left, line up and wait.
8 left, line up, wait. 6637.
Retired firefighters in the house. What's up, bro? Green, what it do, host? Good to see you, my brother. Alright, clock is started. And engines are stabilized and Toga. Auto throttle arm and Toga. Has chase plane for you.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Well, that's a Frontier Slender, 966
Frontier 3976, RNAV Gridge, runway 9 or left, clear for takeoff.
On our grid, skills take off now left from Frontier by 39.6.
Yes, sir. It's a hell of a crosswind. We got a lot of left foot in her right now. And that was evident on departure because it was sloppy.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 37-3, holding point, runway 09.
Trying to get all sexy with it.
Delta 3073, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right by map and wait. Delta 37.
Southwest 1286, direct Ronnie, and no further ATC available. Radar service terminated. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a good one.
All right, over to advisory direct Ronnie. See you next time. Thanks for your help, Southwest 1286. There's a bumpy, nasty one coming out today, boys. All right, we'll hand it over to AP1. I'll get the sounds turned down a little. That view I don't like. We're gonna have to change that one. I don't like the overhead one like that. So all of these views here you can do with chase plane. Love it. We got us a sexy flyby view now, boys. All right, coming up on 10,000 here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now
All right, wing
turn
lights
to
can go
larger
off,
portable
runway
electronic
landing
devices.
lights.
It is
We'll
also
ding them in the
a reminder
back and let them know.
about fasten larger
That's all
seats,
fine.
in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a
Ladies and
station
gentlemen,
with small
use of all
internet
portable
access.
electronic
We
devices
do offer
is now
complimentary
permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off.
Connect to the Wi-Fi,
In a few
you'll be
moments,
able to
we will be
access a
coming
wide
through
range
station
of free
space
live
We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Back of the aircraft. Sign on the ceiling indicates when the lavatory is satisfied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. The safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
All right. All right, we are looking good. Oof. All right. Yeah, absolutely love this program, man. This is the program I've been saying we needed, especially for content creators, to get these awesome views. I didn't even expect it to be this robust. In all honesty, really all I wanted was a goddamn flyby view, but yeah, we got a lot more than just a flyby view, and I am not complaining. Not complaining one bit. All right, so let's get some tunes on as we are climbing out. See what we got in the way of. Yeah, center got off. We do got Chicago center on, but that's only if they stay on long enough. Only if they stay on long enough. I think Will was supposed to be flying the first leg with us. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he didn't make it out. There's a chance that he didn't make it out. Greg says, Purdy, appreciate it, bro. So yeah, we'll add some more cameras to this cinematic view we running right now. But this is what comes with the default. Like, I didn't really have to do anything except set up my controls for it. That is it. Oh, this camera's got some shake to it from the wind. They didn't mount that one very well. Yeah, this one shouldn't be shaking. I'll have to edit that one. All right, let me see if I can figure it out. Let's do it together then, right? So let's see. Let's see here. Which camera is it? Right wingtip. Let's go edit. Hard mounted. Yeah, that's why it's a little stiff. We want it down. More so the floaty. Let's see if I raise that intensity some. No, we need to bring the intensity down on this one. That's better. Alright, we did forget to transition over to standard, messing around with cameras and whatnot. And I guess it's probably our best bet to get up to our cruise of 380. Alright, so we'll go on up the hill to 38. $29.99, Greg. And then again, if you're part of the PA42 club, you get an extra 5% discount on top of getting all of their stuff, early access. And now I think it's worth noting that this isn't a new, it's not a new program. It's been out for P3D for a long time. I think even FSX, they're just now getting it out for Microsoft. And that's only because Microsoft didn't want to release the camera API to the developer, like to be able to do stuff like this. So towards the end of the life cycle of 2020, you know, they finally got the camera API. So hopefully they get that a little bit quicker with 2024. Because right now this program is only compatible with 2020. But it'll be a free upgrade when it does come for 2024. Since 2016, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I never used it personally, even back when I was on FSX. I mean, I just didn't know about it. Hell, I was nowhere near the level of competence in flight simming when I was flying on FSX. So I didn't know about high fidelity aircraft and all of that good jazz. All right, we looking good on the climb. So this version of the 737, obviously it's only livery only, but you notice that it's got the red pylon tips. This model is part of the ADRS system that is an option for some 737 airlines. It stands for Aerodynamic Drag Reduction System. So they reworked the pylons and parts of the flap track and stuff like that, from what I understand. And it's a kit to design, reduce the amount of drag on the aircraft, resulting in reduced fuel burn and lower carbon intensity. It says a Texas-based company called Aero Design Labs, which was formed in 2017, has received their design for aerodynamic drag reduction system known as ADRS-1 for the 737, 700, 800, and 900. And it comes as a kit of retrofits that includes a revised wing body, aft fairing, modified flap track fairing tips, and revised aerodynamics around the environmental control system, pack air exit duct, various new vortex generators, and updated wheel well fairings. Each modification is designed to reduce areas of interference and parasite drag. So I thought that was pretty cool to find this livery on flightsim.to. Yo, what's going on, Juliet? Tango is in the house. Welcome to the stream, my friend. So it gives about a 1.5 to a 2% reduction in drag. Now, obviously I don't think it's actually modeled. I think it's just part of the livery. But Yeah, I definitely enjoy this, man. It's a little learning curve to get it to function. Well, not to function, but to set it up how you want it to. But the good thing is you can just load in it. It gives you a whole slew of default freaking cameras and whatnot, whatever have you. And that's what I like about it. Little baby Boeing, little rocket ship. Oh, let me see if I can pull that back up, because that was actually pretty dope. Let's see. Pull that up for you guys here. She moving. All right, less than 1,000 feet to go to level off. There we go. Cruise. We'll ding him in the back. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to get up and move about the cabin. I don't know if, let me see. Where am I at? I'm here. Okay. It says Will is taxiing into the runway. I don't see where you would be at. Okay, finally about to take off. All right, brother, we ain't too far ahead of you. Yeah, I was just looking for you on Valance. I see it says you're taxiing to the runway. You taking off 8 right? We're getting a little turbulence. All right, we're gonna ding them back on in the back. We're getting a little turbulence here. All right, we're gonna also go engine and wing anti-ice. We're at negative 28 degrees, heading through visible moisture. Let's be on the safe side here as we skim these clouds. Peter, welcome aboard. Says, did you try V1.4 yet? V1.4 what, my friend? What are we referencing to here? Let me grab some other battery. Stand by, guys. No, I've downloaded it. I've got it installed. I haven't tried it out yet, but we may end up doing it tomorrow. I may do a long haul in it tonight, in all honesty, and check it out. That's a good chance. hoping for me to try it out. So are you saying, Peter, you want me to stream that tomorrow? Is that what you're saying?
Starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your feedback for a menu, as one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we will be happy to assist
I think I need to adjust the colors. I'm red as hell. Well, then again, I do have red lights on. But my face is red as hell on this new camera here. So guys, what do you think about this view? The new view that we got here, the autopilot camera view here. We set a camera up so you can see all of that good jazz. You guys like that view there? And then we moved the one bottom left was up to the top right, and we just added a whole nother scene and swap it over during critical phases of flight. You would get this view here, takeoffs, landings, stuff like that. And then for the rest of it, we got, you know, the standard face cam view. Atlanta to Seoul Incheon. You know, I've really been liking Incheon lately. It's working very well so far. Please stream it. How long is that Atlanta to Seoul flight? I want some inside of 12 hours because YouTube's limit is 12 hours. I mean, it's not a limit, but that you can, you know, view the full stream is 12 hours. Anything over 12 hours, it'll cut off beginning portions of the stream to keep it 12 hours, you know, and under available. Let me see what I got available on my Symbit world. Because we do have it. I never finished that San Francisco to Heathrow either. I may just forego that flight. Let's see. Schedule. Yeah. Seattle. So is it the specific airports you want? Is that what it is? Because I've got London to Bangkok, Thailand. We've got London to Johannesburg, South Africa. Of course, I fly for British Airways on my pilot's life career, so I'd like to ideally do a long haul with one of those on my schedule. Okay, you're looking for Delta ops. Okay, we may can pull that off. Oh snap. What did I do? Somebody's doing me and I can't find my daggone airplane. Alright, there we go. We jumped down, I think, to like one of these nearest airports. Alright, who was dooting me? Indy Center. Indianapolis Center. 28225.
Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Southwest 1286, flight level 380.
That's 1286, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. And Delta 1478, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Trying to maintain flight level 300, Delta 1478.
Which one are you saying, Peter, sounds good? The British Airways ops or what you was talking about? Yeah, Ethiopian. I gotta fly some Ethiopian. I low-key really like that Ethiopian 350. That thing is classy too. I think I filed for goddamn 3.4, but I went off for the perf up to 3.8. He probably just automatically amended it. Oh yeah, Qatar. Qatar is nice as well. That thing is elegant. You know what else I like? Etihad. Etihad is one of my favorite liveries on any aircraft. I think I just recently did some. Oh snap, there's a VATSIM Cross the Land event going on right now. Snap, there is, all through Mexico and the West Coast. Dang, son. LAX is jumping. I missed out on that one, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we may have to jump in that 350. We've been on the Airbus kick hard for the last couple of weeks.
1478, unfortunately, Clifton Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Alrighty, over data conference Delta 1478, thanks for the ATC. Sit.
All right, 158 till top of descent. Let's see, do we have, yeah, we still got Chicago Center, so we'll need to play it by ear with him. We are looking for the RNAV 22 left.
Watch 218 in the center, squawk 6366.
And Chicago Center is on 134875. We'll get him in standby.
Mach 218.
we got him worked out into standby. And let's see what the
Question 218, radar contact to 1 mile southeast of the Parkersburg VOR. Welcome aboard.
not picking up their 8-ish yet. All right, we'll come off of anti-ice on the wing and engine.
And Delta 2316, it appears along almost the entire arrival that you chose into Nashville.
You saying let's stream the long haul tonight?
The heavy to extreme precipitation along the entire thing.
Four turns of 8, sleep and get paid. Rich when I wait, I bet the bank, I set the pace. Guess what I make, that's what I make.
Man trying to do a double header, like an instantaneous double header. Peter coming in with the 999 bombs, bro. I appreciate you, Peter. We'll attempt. We are gonna do a long haul. I just don't know that I'll have the time to prepare another stream on YouTube to do it. You know, in all honesty, the easiest way, bro, is to just make sure you're a part of my Discord. We do long hauls in there all the time, off stream and streaming it in Discord. The guys will tell you that. I'll see what I can do, bro. I ain't gonna make no promises. It all depends on what time we finish here.
Hey, Moxie 218, I'm showing you about 300 feet high under cruise. Confirm you're using standard altimeter. Yep,
If not, worst case scenario, we'll do one. We'll start and do one maybe early in the morning and do that one most of the day, and then maybe possibly later on, if we finish early enough, do something else. That's what we could do. But you called it. We'll make a long haul happen here within the next day or so, couple days.
Center Delta 2315 and chance to get higher at 360.
2016, climb maintains level 360.
366, Delta 2315.
See here. So winds at Midway are reporting 270 at 13 knots. Not bad for the windy city. 10 statute mile viz. Clouds few at 4,700. Broken at 19,000. Overcast at 25,000. Altimeter's 2938. So we'll go ahead and get, let's see, 29, what did we say? 2938. All right, 2938 is set.
Windy Thunder, good evening. UPS 5790 heavy on the ground at Louisville with Lima, ready to taxi.
5790 heavy in the center. Runway 17 left. Actually, Delta across runway 29er.
17 left via Delta. Cross runway 29er on Delta. EPS 5790 heavy.
Stereo 2092, 97, information Bravo, descending on the circumstance, crossing Make it 230.
9297 in the center. Welcome aboard, maintain level 230.
Maintain 230, 1997.
Alright, we're going to be switching approaches here to a
Southwest
different...
1286, descend and maintain, that's level 350.
Down to flight level 350, Southwest 1286.
Moxie 218, cleared direct Fricky.
Cleared direct Fricky, Moxie 218.
Alright, so we're gonna do the let's see, Midway. We picked the Zulu, but we're actually looking at the Yankee. RNAV Zulu, RNAV Yankee for 22 left. That's X-ray. Alright, this is the one we want. Tact is going to be our transition here too. I think that damn. Alright, we good. Alright, so we got that changed up. That gives us 97 miles until again our actual top of descent here. We'll go ahead and grab our descent winds.
Moxie 218,
6,400 feet we got coming in here.
Maintain flight level 290.
I don't think we need max though. Let's see. Oh yeah, we better use max in case we float at all. Yeah, we better use max, boys, in case we float at all. Just to be on the safe
Hey, Connie,
side.
9297, descend via the Seager MS6
Alright, 137 flaps 30. We might
18 left.
see what it's looking like for
18
flaps
center.
40.
Descent static altimeter.
Only 2 knots for flaps 40. 3,400 feet required distance. Yeah, 3,500 feet required distance. So 100 more foot. Alright, we'll do flaps 40 here. That could cause us to float it, but we'll see. Flaps 40, 135.
The 2752 in the center radar contact. Climb and maintain. That's level 340.
923 feet is going to be our minimums.
Indy Center, UPS 5790 heavy, shorter 17 left, ready to go.
5790 heavy, the winds are 110 at 15. RNAV 2 drop over 117 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 drop, cleared for takeoff, 17 left, UPS 5790 heavy.
Forces 1, descend, POW's discretion, maintain, 14,000, do low altimeter 295.
I'm on the East Coast, Peter. East Coast, buddy.
2951, POW's discretion, 14,000, Mauritius 1.
Southwest 1286, descend and maintain, level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Southwest 1286.
UPS 5808 head with information Lima at the UPS 9er ready for taxi.
UPS 5808 in the center, runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29 right Charlie.
Runway 17 right Charlie Golf Bravo, cross 29 at Charlie, UPS 5808 heavy.
Foxy 218, Washington Center, exposed radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Foxy 218, thank you for the CDC.
UPS 5790, radar contact, the altitude.
4,000 for 13,000, UPS 5790 heavy.
UPS 5790, climb maintain level 360.
Up to 360, UPS 5790 heavy.
$5790 heavy, clear direct Heidi.
Direct Heidi, UPS 5790 heavy.
Let's just one. Expect the ILS 17 left approach.
ILS 17 left, Mauritius 1.
Why is this not?
You have information, Delta. Midway Airport HS information, Delta 22530. West 270 at 13. Visibility 10. Huge clouds at 4,700. Ceiling 19,000 broken. 25,000 overcast. Temperature 13. 2.5. Altimeter 2938. Arnab Yankee runway 22 left approach.
Let's one, descend maintain 6,000, fly heading 280 vectors.
Air missions aircraft should operate mode
6,000 at 280
runway. Turbulence at departure, maintain 250 knots until advised by the TP. VFR departure, indicate type, field location, and requested heading. Brief and call runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Runway 31 right, runway 13 left.
1286, descend to reach level 240 within 4 minutes, maintains level 240.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for Southwest 1286?
Descend to reach level 240 within 4 minutes, maintain at level 240.
Down to flight level 240 within 4 minutes, Southwest 1286.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 430 with the flight level 340.
That's 430 Indy Center, Ritter contact, welcome aboard.
There you go, Sir William.
Malicious 1 flighting 270.
270, Malicious 1.
Southwest 1286, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center is on 3487 Southwest 1286. See you.
216 flight 090, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors report.
090, 4,000 vectors, 216.
Chicago Center, hello, Southwest 1286 is passing flight level 250, descending flight level 240.
Southwest 1286, Chicago Center, hello, descend across Haley at a maintain 6,000 to south end, altimeter 2940.
Cross Haiti at and maintain 6,000, altimeter was what again for Southwest 1286?
2940.
Altimeter is 2940, Southwest 1286.
Giant 216, you've confirmed heading 090.
We're heading 090, 216.
Yeah, 959. What's the altimeter?
Yeah, 959 O'Hare, altimeter 2936.
2936, thank you.
Skywest 3080, fly heading 190, descend and maintain 7,000, ILS 28 center bird. Skywest 3080, Chicago Center. Skywest 3080, Chicago Center.
Skywest 3080 with you.
Skywest 3080, Chicago Center. Fly heading 190, descend and maintain 7,000, ILS 28 center approach.
190-7000 at 28 center for approach for 2.
Alright guys, we're in our descent here.
Giant 216, sorry, the wind was a little strong, it blew you north, so let's try turn left heading 260, intercept the runway 28 center localizer.
260, intercept 28 center localizer, 216.
Sean, welcome aboard.
959, fly heading
gonna have a thunderstorm tomorrow.
Descend to maintain 8,000 vectors.
I wish you'd be safe.
Center.
I personally love thunderstorms, man. Love watching them.
Chicago Center, Skyhawk 1189ers, left base, runway 23.
As long as it ain't gonna knock out my power, I'm good.
Iowa 27 Center, United 959.
November 118niner, Roger, runway 23, clear for the option.
Good to go, runway 23, 1189er.
Giant 216, let's try heading 240 to intercept the localizer.
I got the localizer, 216 for 28 center. Chicago Center, Skyhawk 119er, unable to read that message at the time, though.
I was just letting you know I might not have enough time to keep up with you, I'm sorry.
No problem, want to stop over to C-Test?
Yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate it, man.
We'll do, we'll make this a full stop runway 2P for 1189.
Remember, 71 Romeo Whiskey, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
ABQ, what do you 128.22, have a simple night.
Delta 377, descend via the Flight 7 arrival, the O'Hare altimeter 2936.
We'll descend the Flight 7, we've got currently Delta 377.
Alright, technically we're just coming into our star here at D-Rose. As I transition into the star. A couple of constraints to worry about.
Yeah, 343, turn right, heading 360.
At Godney, we need to be below 180. And we turn west.
360,
And then our next constraint is at Haley to be at 6,000.
Giant 216, 2 miles from Hazel, clear to ILS 28 center approach.
No, from Hazel, work with the ILS.
Yeah, 343, continue that left turn, heading 290, intercept the runway 28 center localizer.
Continue the turn all the way to 290 to intercept the 28 center localizer, United 343.
Skywest 3080, descend and maintain 4,000. Check your altimeter, O'Hare altimeter 2936.
2936, and 4,000 for 3080.
Yeah, he did say 2940.
MX3 X-ray, ability to land a while ago, I thought, I'm sorry, wind 26014, gusting 21.
28 center, clip land, MX3 X-ray.
Alright, let's see here. What missed approach is going to be to climb the 1300, climb a left turn to 2600.
Giant 216,
direct
wind
EON,
26014,
VOR,
gusting 21,
and
runway 28 center, clear to land.
Alright, 28 center, clear to land.
2600 is going to be our missed approach altitude.
United 343, 7 miles from Hazel, clear to ILS 28 center approach.
Clear the left 28 center approach, United 343.
Southwest 2833, wind 27013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Alright, right, so we're all transitioned over. KJ is in the house. What's up, bro? Welcome aboard.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
Just in time for our arrival into Chicago's Midway.
Emirates 3 X-ray, 1 way, 28 center, vacated.
Emirates 3 X-ray, Super Roger, cross runway 28 right on Delta Delta, taxi to the international terminal via right turn on November, and then Golf Golf.
Cross 28 right on Delta and Delta, November, Golf Golf, Emirates 3 X-ray, thank you.
Skywest 3080, fly heading 240, intercept the runway 28 center, localizer.
240, intercept localizer for 28 center.
How do I get out of it? Okay, there we go.
Delta 2752, I think 50305 340 inbound.
Oh, look at the rainbow, guys.
Delta 2752, Chicago Center, welcome aboard. Lufthansa 2 Charlie, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 7,000, expect ILS 28 center approach.
Okay, that's 28 center approach, turn everything 180 and descend level 7, correction 7,000, Lufthansa 2 Charlie.
Yeah, 343, wind 26014, gusting 21, your number 2, and trail of a heavy 777 on short final, caution weight turbulence, runway 28 center, clear to land.
Copy the traffic numbers to clear to land, United 343.
Oh, we got some rain. I was just thinking those look like daggone rain clouds. Look like we had some rain bands in the area.
Delta 2752, proceed direct to Roby.
Roby, Delta 2752.
All right, so another pair of effects we're going to be looking at here with Chase Plane. It's going to be the touchdown and landing effects, which again, all of the physics-based stuff can be adjusted.
959, fly heading 240,
I haven't adjusted
intercept
anything.
the runway 27 center, localizer.
I just saved the keybinds to the cameras I wanted to use. But we'll check out the landing effects and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent to Chicago Midway, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. All portable electronic devices will be used in airplane.
Southwest 4492, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat, +24 and overhead, due to the area around the seat. Please raise your seat back and tray table control upright in lock position. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
Giant 216, you don't care if we just make left into our ramp here, right?
No worries, you can taxi left into the ramp next to flying to Chicago.
Thank you for the nice ATC there, good luck.
Yeah, sorry, I know I got a little hectic there at some point, so I appreciate your patience.
No problem, good luck to you.
All right, coming down through 13,000. We're gonna go into managed speed mode.
Hazel cleared.
I said managed speed. Speed intervene rather. And we're gonna bug for 250 knots.
Southwest 2833, welcome to Midway, exit the runway to the left, contact ground 118.07. Lufthansa 2 Charlie Heavy, radar contact lost. Skywest 3080, wind 26814, gusting 21, runway 28 center, clear to land.
28 center, clear to land, for Skywest 3080.
Chicago Thunder, American 245, custom 5.
American 245, Chicago Center. You said requesting push and start?
Yes.
American 245, push and start onto Alpha is approved, nose southwestbound.
Push and start approved and nose southwestbound.
Alright, coming up to 10,000, boom, boom, room will shut down per usual. We're all set up for this RNAV approach into Midway's 2-2 left. Make sure if you haven't done so already, drop a thumbs up for the stream. And as always, if you're new here enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel.
Expect the ILS 28 center, Delta 377.
United 1387, you leave my airspace, and Minneapolis is offline. Money, you come, see you.
What are you going to come to?
All right, with that said, that'll end it. We'll go boom, boom, room shut down. We'll bring you over here for a minute as we pass 10,000 feet here. We'll go runway turn off.
Center, Delta 377.
We'll leave taxis off. We'll ding them in the back. Let them know we're fixing to get wing lights on as well.
Delta 377, set yourself up, send to maintain 7,000, then you should be all right.
All right, we'll set up for 7,000 in wait 2 minutes. 377.
As we come through 9,000 feet.
LaGuardia is live.
United 959, 10 miles from Jumbo, cleared ILS 27 center approach.
Think we're gonna make us a
27 center approach, 999.
a nice drink on the next leg, or get a cold one of the two.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie, descend and maintain 4,000, fly heading 290 to join the localizer.
Descend and maintain 4,000, turning right heading 290 to try and localize Lufthansa 2 Charlie.
So what I do want to adjust is the
Charlie, you actually might be able
physics
to pull it
while
off,
in flight. I want to make those a little more prominent.
Charlie.
I saw some options in there to do that. I may mess around with that. Like I want a little more head leveling with the horizon, making it look like the plane kind of rotates around the camera a little bit.
Papa cross 28 right on Echo Echo, and then Lima Lima and Alpha to the gate.
Papa cross 28 right at Echo Echo, then Lima Lima and Alpha to the gate. United 243. Thanks so much.
United Delta 277, we're back.
Roger, Dodger. At 959 heavy, wind 26014, gusting 21, runway 27 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 center, United 959.
Southwest 1286, expect RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left.
RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left, Southwest 1286. Yeah, that's what we switched to. We had the Zulu at first, but we switched to the Yankee, and that's what we got planned up, so we're all good there. Ahead of the aircraft is the name of the game. So next altitude is at German to be after Haley at or above 4,000, and then after that is our initial approach.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie 14 miles from
TAC
Hazel,
to be
Clear
at
Island,
3,000. And we'll go ahead and back off to 220 on the
Skywards
speed.
3080, welcome to O'Hare. You can exit the runway to the right. Turn right on Papa, tack to the ramp via Papa, cross 28 right at Echo Echo, and then Lima Lima Alpha to the ramp.
Turn right on Papa, via Papa, cross 28 right, and Echo Echo, Lima Lima Alpha, delegate for 3080.
We have begun our final descent into Chicago. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Southwest 1286, Midway, altimeter 2938.
Altimeter is 2938, Southwest 1286. Which is what we had, by the way, originally.
Chicago Center.
2938.
You should have got a PDC. Did you get one? Oh, sorry about that. Delta 914, push and start, pilot discretion, expect T5 left for departure.
Alright, we are looking good on the arrival here. We've got
What a
our
beautiful sunset.
we've got our 6,000 at Haley already made.
Chicago Center, American 245. Is it okay if we get this to left at departure?
American 245, yep, you can get T2 left.
Thank you.
United 343, the American 737 might be blocking your way into Alpha, so you can take Bravo to Alpha 10 to Alpha.
Bravo, Alpha 10, Alpha, United 343, thanks so much.
United.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Heavy, wind 26014, guessing 21, runway 28 center, clear to land.
Tourist on the satellite, Lufthansa 2 Charlie.
Southwest 1286, cross tact at 3000, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach.
Cross tact at 3000, cleared ILS Yankee, correction. RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach, Southwest 1286.
Attention on frequency, my wife's telling me it's time for dinner, which means I need to get off, so I hope you guys all have a good evening, and I'll talk to you later. You can go to Unicom now, 122.8 or the appropriate CTAF frequency.
We'll see ya.
Enjoy your dinner. See ya.
Dang, that sucks.
Have a great dinner.
Enjoy.
That sucks. Well, she could have just brung you the plate, right? Damn. Okay. So CTAF. $352. All right, we got CTAF programmed as we continue our descent. Looks like we do still have ground, so that's cool. And let me see, what stand are we parking at this evening? Where's my Southwest 8 cars? We're parking at Bravo 1. So let's select that in the GSX menu, or not, because we're still a little too far to get it. Alright, we're pretty much on a long left base to final here. We'll make our initial call overhead German. Let any area traffic know what's up. Coming out over the lake here. Midway traffic Southwest 1286 overhead German at 4,600 inbound for the RNAV 22 Yankee 22 left approach Midway traffic. All right, let's go over to controls cam here. We've got the approach armed. And we'll back the speed on off to 180. And we're below 250, so we can grab some flaps to help us. We got flaps 1 or slats coming on out as we get ready to turn final here. I can't wait till my other controls get here. My flap just comes straight off now. I lost a screw to it. So you may see me manipulating this in a weird kind of way to make sure it doesn't pop off on me. Alright, runway heading is going to be 227. We'll put that in case we need it. Midway traffic Southwest 1286, overhead Boca at 3,400. Turning final now for the RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach, Midway. Alright, so for the RNAV, we've got LNAV, FAC, and glide path is armed just like it would be on an ILS approach. So it's picked up the approach here. That should be giving us both lateral and vertical guidance. Not super precisely because this is a R&P approach. Let them know in the back, prepare for landing. Midway ground 187075. All right, got them in standby.
Traffic.
Got downtown Chicago there. The Windy City. got a 3,000 mandatory here at Dixon, which is our next point. Here comes the glide path on down. Go ahead and drop the gear. Go flaps 10 now. Flaps 15. Look at that. Look at that. Downtown Chicago. This is a nice approach. All right, so we got the glide path. Our altitude is 2,600 for the go around. We've got that set. And we'll get 135 set now, final approach speed. Midway traffic southwest 1286, 5 mile final, RNAV, runway 22 left approach, Midway. Alright, landing lights on, taxi lights are good. Butters in chat if you got them.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Alright, I have the airplane.
Glide slow.
Shut up, you put me here.
Glide slow.
Slight crosswind, 15 knots off of the right. It is gusty a little bit, I will say that.
500. Approaching minimums.
Woo-wee. Those
Minimum.
physics really make this plane look like it's rocking around really hard. I like it.
$100. $50. $30. 10.
Okay, FSLTL.
On behalf of this flight crew and
Ladies and
Southwest
gentlemen,
Airlines,
welcome
welcome
to
to
Chicago. The
Midway.
local time is 10:45 a.m. and it's currently about 52 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised, aircraft doors will open during
Alright, let's clean the aircraft up.
safety. Please ensure that and any children
Landing
who are
lights,
supervising remain
runway
clear
turn-offs can come off, wing lights, strobes can all come off.
another Southwest flight. Please check the
That's all good.
terminal for your
And
flight
we are
ticket number.
at Gulf, and we are going to stand
We know you have a choice
Bravo
to fly,
1.
and we thank you for choosing Southwest.
Over the ground we go.
MoBo, please.
Southwest 4694, altitude files incorrect. Can you accept flight level 290?
We can accept 290, sorry about that, for 4694.
Southwest 4694, all good. Midway ground, clear to the Louisville airport via the Midway 7 departure. Radar vectors to Miski, center file. Maintain 3000.
APU's coming up.
Flight level 290. It's 10 inception departure. Departures offline 122.8, squawk 6260.
All right, we're cleared to Louisville via the Midway 7 radar vectors to Miski. We'll 290 after 10 minutes after departure and 6260 on the squawk. And departure frequency is offline. It'll be Unicom for Southwest 4694.
Southwest 4694, readback is correct. All information Tango's current altimeter 2940, expect range 22 left for departure, call me for taxi.
All right, we got information on board. 2940 on the altimeter, and we'll expect 22 left, and we'll call for taxi for 4694.
And Midway ground, hello, Southwest 1286 is clear of 22 left at Gulf. Request taxi to stand Bravo 1.
Southwest 1286, Midway ground, Bravo 1, taxi via Yankee.
Bravo 1 via Yankee, Southwest 1286, see you in a bit.
Southwest 3877, hold on your push. Company 737 is going to pass from your right to left after they pass into the push.
I believe that was for 4694. We will hold push.
4694, you're good to push. The other Southwest aircraft that's waiting for push.
Gotcha, sorry about that for 4694.
Alright guys, welcome to Chicago's Midway. It's been a minute since we've flown into here. Don't think we've ever flown into here on Microsoft. We've done plenty of flights into here on X-Plane. And I think my GSX just crashed trying to request that gate. Alright, let's see if we can get it up here. We want gate Bravo 1. No. Southwest. What is it about this airport that's crashing my GSX when I select it? Alright, where is it? Bravo 1 is over here somewhere. That's gonna be taken by that Southwest aircraft right there. No, that's Charlie. Hold on. Let us see here, guys. There we go. That's Bravo 1 there. Alright. Appreciate it, Greg. Says awesome landing, retired firefighter. Appreciate it. They changed runway assignment, landing 3-1 center. Roger that. Oh wait, do we have a 3-1 center here? Oh yeah, 3-1 center. Okay. I got you, bro. My question is, which way? gate's weird. Yeah, this gate's weird. Guys, up top we go. We'll get that APU bleed can come through the on. We'll go ahead and shut them down, and beacon lights can come through the off. CPO signs, window heats, probes can come through the off as well. That is all good. Let's see, will it at least let me get a daggum jetway? Ah, yeah, it'll let me get the jetway. Alright, cool. Let's get some tunage back on. And let's close this out. Let's see what Valanta is saying we got. That's the wrong person. That wasn't me. Yes, we want to connect to ground power. Let's see. Midway, we've got negative 222.
3877. I forgot.
It was a little firm. But what do you expect? It's Midway. What do you expect? It's Midway. Alright, let's go down here and see, we got ground power. We'll come up top and go over the ground power. Shut the APU down. That is all fine. And we'll come down here and go to standby on that. Door management, we'll open L1 door. We'll open U and U. We will simulate a boarding here, a deboarding. And let's see, while we're here, we'll go ahead and let me see if it'll even work. See, request deboarding. And let's go to here in flight. All right, cool guys. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna jump up, use the restroom, and I'm going to do our next leg and see if we can catch Sir William coming in here. So yeah, if you haven't done so already, drop a like for the stream, subscribe, hang out, follow us on all the socials at LeoSticks86, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and we'll be back with you in just a few moments, guys. All right, we are planned up for the next leg. We got it all done. I'm gonna run and use the restroom right quick, and we'll let the deboarding process complete here, and then we'll jump straight into the next leg. Greg says, I want to see some cinematic shorts with this app. Hey, we're gonna try, bro. I need to adjust some of them. Like, there's some camera views in this cinematic mode here that we're looking at right now that I don't like. Like, this is one of them, the top down. But, and I want to see if I can adjust it to be a little closer to the aircraft.
Southwest 40.
That's what I would like. But I'll figure it out. Once I figure it out, you bet your bottom dollar I will. All right, be right back, guys.
Tango Yankee to 22 left for 4694.
All right, guys. All right, so we're gonna restart the mouse tool here. We're gonna be good to go. I need to file this on VATSIM though really quick. Let's see. Alright, let me just file this on VATSIM. And we'll be good to go. Quick turnaround. Boom, that's filed. Let's go ahead and sign back in to VATSIM. Connect on up. And we'll load our flight plan into Navigraph here. All right, guys. All right, we are back. This is going to be flight Southwest Flight 1286 with continuing service on to New York's LaGuardia Airport. We'll be cruising over there, flight level 390, taking a block fuel of 14.5, and it looks like we will have only 92 passengers or 92 souls heading on over there this evening. Let me get signed in with
Midway ground, Southwest 430. We're clear runway 31 center at hotel.
Oh, there's Will there. I thought he was farther out. Alright. And with that said, we're going to go ahead and initiate boarding.
I guess spot 9 at Concourse B. November, hold short 22 right at November, Southwest 430.
Alright, with that said, guys, welcome back at it. Boarding is commenced here. And we're going to go ahead and get set up here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
By first coming over and requesting our new route, which is fine. We do have Midway Aorus 3275.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
14.18. Visibility 10. 18,000 standard. Ceiling 25,000 overcast. Temperature 11. 2.4. Altimeter 2940. ILS runway 31 center approach in use. Landing and departing runway 31. Notices to air missions aircraft should operate mode C on all taxiways and runways. Turbojet departures maintain 250 knots until advised by a TC. VFR departures indicate type, field location, and requested heading. Read and call runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Runway 31 right, runway 13 left closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Alright, we do have uniform on board.
22 right, 22 left at Papa, Yankee to the gate, Southwest 430.
Midway ground, Southwest 3877, information uniform is protected.
Southwest 3877, Midway ground, runway 31 center, taxi via Yankee Tango.
31 center, Yankee and Tango, Southwest 3877.
And Midway ground. Hello again, Southwest 1286, information uniform, IFR clearance over to LaGuardia.
Southwest 1286, Midway ground, number 1 standby. Southwest 3877, amend your taxi instructions, Yankee Tango Echo, runway 3
route.
Taxi via Yankee Tango Echo 3.
31 Center, Yankee Tango Echo 3, Southwest 3877.
Alright.
And Southwest 1286, as your clearance badge, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1286, Midway ground, clear to LaGuardia Airport by the Midway 7 departure, radar vectors Lukey, then is filed. Maintain 3000, expect 39010 minutes after departure. Well, 39010 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, clock 6266.
I'm sorry, what was that transition for the Midway 7?
Where's the clearance? Radar vectors Lukey, then is filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, clock 6266.
Alright, clear to LaGuardia via the Midway 7 radar vectors to Lukey. Maintain 3000. Oh, then it's filed. Maintain 3000, expect 39010 minutes after departure. Departure's offline, squawking 6266, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1286, readback is correct. Information uniform is current, expect flight 3 center for departure, altimeter 2940.
Alright, we have uniform on board and altimeter's 2940. We'll call you for taxi, Southwest 1286. Alright, let's see here what he got us doing. Midway 7. What was that daggone departure?
C.
3-1?
VFR departure, indicate type, field location, and requested heading. Read and call runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Runway 31 right, runway 13 left closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Thanks, 3-1 center.
Midway Airport ATIS information.
3-1 center, Midway 7. Execute that over the legs. There's our radar vectors to Lukey. What are we looking at here? Over to LaGuardia. We're coming in on MIP 4 ETG transition. Where is that? MIP 4 ETG transition. We're looking at runway 22. And let's see, where does that put us here? I don't know, because runway 22 ain't the favorite runway over there, so we have to see. And we've got New York approach on too. Alright, so we won't plan an approach, we'll just get our arrival in and execute that. This arrival is bringing us in on the opposite end kind of deal, so we may get something different. So yeah, we'll play that by ear. We'll go over to perf. We'll request our perf data here. Ice-T is in the house. What up? Big up, Ice-T. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Pilot Depth, is in the house. Load up, Pilot Depth. Fly with us to LaGuardia, bro. You ain't doing nothing. Fly with us to LaGuardia, bro. Alright, so we'll load that. Execute it. Let's see. That's all good. We'll go over the N1 limit. Let's go back over here and get some performance data. We're gonna call it 3-1 center. Import from aircraft. Optimal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. gentlemen, I would love to welcome you aboard.
weather.
When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin.
That is
If you have
taking
any trouble
up
finding a location for your carry-on items,
pretty
please
much
let a
all.
flight
We may
attendant
need to
know
do
and we will be happy to assist you.
flaps
If
10.
the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages.
Yeah, that's gonna be
but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets.
what was that cell temp? 48. Alright, we'll drop that in there. Flaps, we're doing flaps 10. 5.3, 117, 119, 123 is gonna be our speeds there. Alright, that is all good. He said climb and maintain 3000, we'll set it. V2 is gonna be 143, we'll set that as well. Runway heading.
Midway, Grand Air Force 02 requesting PDC.
318.
Air Force 02, standby.
Alright, that is all set. Alright guys, we are looking we're looking pretty good. We're just waiting on the boarding to finish up. 6266 was our squawk code, so we'll get that set now. 6266, that is in the box. And other than that, we are good to go. We'll go 122 decimal. Well, actually, no. We'll dial up C-tab, which is going to be 35.2. Put that in standby since we only have ground. He won't be radar vectoring us anywhere. All right, cool. So we're just waiting on boarding to finish up here. Loading has been completed. Ice T says, "I'm your." Oh, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome to the streaming chat. Good to have you. Midway ground controller in the house. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me jump out here and get ourselves set to check out sexy APU start.
Departure is offline. Squawk 27.
Our fuel pumps are already on. We'll come through, start the APU here. And it always gets loud when I want to listen to the APU start.
Alright, we are cleared to the Google International Airport. Sorry, 3000. 0 minutes after departure.
So much for our APU start.
American 1238, readback is correct. Information uniform is correct. Altimeter 2940. Expect right through and center for departure. And confirm you can take through and center.
After looking at the diagram, I believe we can take 31 center for departure. 2940, and we do have an information uniform on board. American 1238.
American 1238, copy that. Call me for taxi.
We'll call you taxi, American 1238.
Alright, APU's up. We'll go over to the APU gens. We'll get the bleeds on. We'll come up top. We'll set 390 in the pressurization panel here. Alright, that is set. Landing altitude is 21 feet. I think it only goes to 50. Yeah, so that'll be 0. That's fine. Yeah, guys, other than that, it looks like we're pretty much ready to go. We'll get window heats on now. That is fine. And we'll come through and get everything buttoned up, and let's get up out of here. Alright, door control. That's all closed. We'll close it up. Packs will just have to auto complete or insta complete on that. We'll go ground connections. Release the GPU here. We'll also remove the chocks. Let me make sure that Southwest Virtual is tracking us, and it is. Alright, we're good to go. We'll go, beacon lights can come through to on. We'll get seatbelt signs on as well. And we'll call up GSX and let them know we're ready for push and start. We'll come down here. We'll get transponder mode Charlie. We'll be pushing out. This is a weird push, so really we need to push out nose to the right. I'm thinking. I hope. This is a weird push, so we'll see.
Parking brake.
Alright, let's give us a quick check around and make sure nothing is near us, so that we can push out. Yeah, it's going to push us here, hopefully, and then nose right. So
Release parking brake.
alright, shut up, woman.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286 with service to New York. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 39 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap.
Yep, I knew that tug was going to do some weirdness.
Full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for
It's just because of the parking spot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And I don't have
for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700.
Bro,
A safety information
I don't have a
card is in
profile
the
for
seat
this
back or
droid.
literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into
I was
the
going to
buckle.
say, I hope he
Pull
fixed
the
itself.
strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits,
I
2
shoulda
forward
did,
exit doors, 2 overwing
manual,
window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs
I should have did
overhead
the
and lights on
waypoint
floor
manual
lead to
thing with
exit.
GSX.
If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab
Yo, big
to
up, Rob.
inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked
I know he better
position,
push my
and your
daggone
carry-on
nose to the
items
right.
are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. Needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention.
I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Waiting on starter cutout.
2 hours flight to New York. Welcome aboard.
Unlocking gear.
All right, rolling on engine number 1.
Buses connected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Rock, that's by Love Cars 5, Southwest Virtual Airlines. Alright, well, we got a weird push here, but it's all good. We out. Alright, yaw damper is on. We'll come down. We'll get gens 1 and 2 on. That is fine. Probe heats can come through to on. Hydraulic pumps as well. We'll get you. We'll get you into auto. You can go off. Y'all can come through to continuous. We're looking at what did we say? What did we set for flaps 10 for takeoff? I forgot what we set. Yeah, flaps 10. Alright, flaps 10 is
We're prepared
selected.
to take off.
Come over to here, do a, while we wait, a flight controls check. Alright, so we are good there. All of that jazz will go auto, I mean not auto brakes, but yeah, auto brakes, RTO, auto throttle can come through to armed. Yeah, otherwise than that, it looks like we're all good. Let's go ahead and call up ground and get ourselves a taxi here. We are Yankee. Oh no, we're not even on Yankee, so that's good. Midway ground, Southwest 1286. Hello again. Just push back, stand Bravo 1. We're ready for taxi with the weather.
Southwest 1286, runway 2 inside, taxi via Yankee Tango Echo 3.
What was that taxi instructions again? I'm sorry, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1286, right 31 center, taxi via Yankee Tango Echo 3.
Alright, 31 center, Yankee Tango Echo 3, Southwest 1286. Alright, taxi lights can come through to on. And let's make sure our brakes are released.
American 1238, verify squawking mode Charlie and squawking 7233, runway 2 and center, taxi via Yankee Tango Echo 3.
Getting transponder on 317 Yankee Tango Echo 3 and no C.
American 1238, hold position.
Okay, yeah, we just snuck underneath there. We short enough. Robin says, happy Saturday. My daughter flies in New York City today. Albuquerque, Dallas, New York. Nice. Wishing her safe travels. Hey, if you will, Robin, ask your daughter if they still have their open seating policy, or is it gone away by now? I just realized that dude was in the 777. That dude was in the 777. We probably should have waited and went after him to see that daggone monstrosity try to get up out of here.
American 1238, Field just walking around code 7233. American 1238 Midway Grant.
We'll vector ourselves out around the south side of the airport to avoid
7217 squawk 7233 and never change your taxi.
Causing any mishaps with O'Hare just to our north.
American 1238 runway turn center taxi being Golf Echo 3.
Golf Echo 3, American 1238.
Southwest 1286 over to CTAF. Have a good flight.
All right, over to CTAF. Thanks for your help. We'll see you next time, Southwest 1286. Midway traffic, Southwest 1286, lining up on runway 31 center for departure on the Midway 7 Lukey transition of Midway traffic. All right, when we turn off, landing lights can come through on. We'll get strobes and wing lights as well. Toga's in chat if you got them. And we'll reset the clock here. And we'll start it. Flight directors are on. We're going off into not LNAV. We want heading. Into heading select. Midway traffic, Southwest 1286 departing runway 31 center on the Midway 7 Lukey transition. Midway traffic. And we'll spool them up. This cannot end well. I promise you it can't. This cannot end well. We gotta try everything once, right? We gotta try everything once, right? I had to attempt that. I had to attempt that. All right, positive rate, gear up. We didn't crash. Midway traffic, Southwest 1286, clear. 31 center departing to the east on the Midway 7 final call. Lukey transition final call, Southwest 1286. We had to try it, man. I just wanted to give me, I'm so obsessed with the flyby cam, bro. We had to attempt something. All right, we're going up to, let's just say 10,000 for right now. We'll go level change. We'll bug up to 250. We'll come down here and go direct Lukey. And we're going LNAV now. That'll put us there. Flaps will come on through to up. Ice-T says, thanks for coming to Midway. Have a good flight. Hey, appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Always good to have controllers stop by. Waiting for your answer. You made it. I'm not sure what you mean, Robin. Oh, waiting for her answer. It was Lukey, direct Lukey. What happened is I tried to get some sexy flyby takeoff, and we started drifting on rotation instead of me flying like a normal individual. It was sexy as she went by, though. I will say that. Direct nookie. All right, we're going up to final of 39. We're going to VNAV mode. That was just me trying to be sexy on departure. That's all that was, bro. That's all it was. All right, there's 10,000. Runway turnoffs, landing lights, taxi lights, wing lights, and come off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We'll
use
ding them in the
of
back.
portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
All right, let's bring it back. Not sure what you mean, Robin. All right, but we're above 10,000. Boom, boom, room can open back up. We'll get some tunes on. Let's enjoy our ride on over to LaGuardia. Alright, over to Unicom we go. Rock says, is Chase plane any good? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Gives you all your flybys, all of your, I mean, it basically, it puts the motion-based physics that a lot of aircraft are missing, especially prominent. You can adjust the intensity of it, but you can see we're kind of bouncing around a little bit. What I did say I wanted to do was try to adjust the in-flight. But so by default, any airplane you jump in, by default you get all of the views automatically set up for you. You don't gotta go fondling with views or nothing like that. It also gives you nearest airport views, tower views, just like an X-plane, like you would expect an X-plane. That's already there in X-plane. As well as flyby views. You know, it just reworks the whole camera system and overrides Microsoft's default camera system. The thing about it, it comes with physics, you know, based on the aircraft, like physics-based movement. I don't know if you can see kind of now as we bounce around a little bit. But it gives you complete control over it. So even though it creates all of these default cameras or camera presets, you can easily add to it if you want. Like this one here, Tug, is one that we added on our own, and that's actually set to like right there so we can watch the Tug. So we'll save that position. But yeah, and so with each camera, like the pilot camera here, you can go through and set that on any button. It doesn't, you're not restricted to 0 through 9 like you are with Microsoft's default camera system. You can set your pilot view to spacebar if you wanted to. And then it also puts it in as part of a camera group, which obviously gives you the effects and stuff like that, different options. I stopped talking. I definitely stopped talking. So yeah, you just go through, you can adjust all of the effects, and this is, you know, per camera group. So I'll show you like the grouping system that each camera could fall into. This is the setting I wanted, follow the horizon. So this should, in theory, kind of make the airplane look like it should give the effect of your head being on a gimbal kinda, and the airplane kinda rotating around the camera. And what I think of, we'll try this out when we make a turn. What I think of when I see that is how in the airplane you're kind of always trying to keep your head level with the horizon. So, you know, as you say you bank left, you have a tendency to kind of, you know, tilt your head the opposite way. And I think that follow horizon will kind of give you that effect. So we'll try that out, but we won't know until we make a decent turn. So yeah, like so groups, you have several different types of camera groups. Like pilot is going to be like a passenger or a human type physics based, where you're getting moving around based on G-forces and the reactions for the aircraft. It's going to be a little more floaty type view. Hard mounted is going to be like your GoPro style views, you know, dashboard, you know, stuff like that. And then again, all of this stuff is customizable. So is this a human type view, or is this a mounted type view, which is going to dictate how these physics settings and stuff are set up. Not for 24 yet, but it will be a free upgrade once they get it working with 24. The only thing that's holding them back is not them, it's Microsoft. The only reason this wasn't out a lot sooner in Microsoft 2020's life cycle is because Microsoft didn't want to give them the camera API. They were proud of it. They were like, oh no, you know, we made the best camera system. We don't want anybody messing around with that. Man, stop being a jigaboo and release the daggone SDK for the camera so we can get some awesome freaking you know, third-party developers to do some stuff with. So it's like, you know, I'm glad they finally did it, so that make me think that, you know, maybe they'll do it sooner for 24. Because I mean, you got to think, man, if you keep everything for 24 locked up, you're gonna drive development away from the platform. And that's what I think. You can do whatever sort of trickeries you want with whatever other developers that stay, you know, to force us over there. But in the end, it's just gonna kill the platform off if you don't give developers the tools to develop things where, you know, where it lacks. I mean, that's just my 2 cents. And now, what I like about it is that that's going to come in handy, especially for long hauls, is that for the cinematic camera, this one here, you can set it on a predetermined, you know, altitude or whatever to automatically start this. So like, if you're doing a long haul and you're going, you know, especially for us streamers, and you don't want to sit there and have to change the views. Like literally, when I go on break on longer streams, I literally run back into the room and change the camera view for y'all so it's not stagnant. So now you don't have to do that. Like you literally set it on the altitude timer. Once you get up to cruise, it'll say, hey, we're at flight level 400, which is the predetermined altitude, and it'll start your cinematics, you know, without you doing anything at all. Rock says, are they gonna buy them out or bring them on? I don't know. Parallel 42, why haven't they already done it for Parallel 42? They're a really good developer. You know, a lot of Bush stuff and stuff like that. My question is, why haven't they already done it? Maybe they did extend the invitation and Parallel 42 was like, nah, we're good.
Just say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city.
I mean, I just kind of wonder what what Microsoft will pay for something like that. In all honesty, I mean, for something like this, I don't think Microsoft will pay them hundreds of thousands of dollars to sign on with them or something like that. I mean, they had a camera system that they thought was superior, and that's why they developed it in the way that they did. They talked highly of it. And I bet you somebody is sitting somewhere in Microsoft saying the same thing about the controls profile setting and how they changed that from 2020. Somebody is sitting somewhere thinking they did a good job. But I mean, you would think they've had the opportunity. They've seen the work of PA42. You would kind of think they had the opportunity to do that. I kind of think that they did, and Parallel maybe denied it. I don't know. It's all just speculation. Oh snap, we got some Cleveland Center on. $19,875. Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to see you. We are doing excellent. How about you, my friend? Hope all is well with you as well. All right, 1,000 to go until we get to our final. I want to try something before we get into Cleveland Center here. What are we on? Let's see. Let's go heading mode really quick. We are direct to plane. Let's go heading mode. I just want to see what this thing does. Yeah, see how the camera kind of rotates? Like that's too much. We need to dial it back some. But you see how the plane kind of rotates around the camera a little bit, almost like you're trying to keep your head level with the horizon. That's the effect I kind of wanted. I just overdid it. I don't need to dial it back some. We need to go in and dial that back a wee bit. All right, back in the LNAV. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get there. Let's see, pilot, camera physics, motion effects, follow horizon, and we'll turn that down to maybe 50. That's not bad there. Yeah, see, I like how it kind of gives a different, slightly different effect here. Could probably turn it down to just a little bit more, maybe to about 40, 35 or so. She said still open seating. Okay, nice. I wonder if that'll last through June, because I like to get up to Providence without them having to Cleveland Center, hello. Southwest 1286, checking in, flight level 390.
Southwest 1286, Cleveland Center, hello. About radar contact about 25 miles south of the Jackson DME, flight level 390, welcome.
We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your feedback for our list of complimentary
Peter says something wrong.
Southwest 1286, clear direct to Keating, DOR, Echo Tango Golf.
If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Clear direct Echo Tango Golf, Southwest 1286.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Alright, okay, Peter says something wrong with ATL and 24. It keeps killing certain sounds. In A350, I ended up going Qatar tonight, no problem.
Cleveland, good evening, Giant 7554 Heavy.
No problems, I don't know. Maybe it's delivery.
Southwest of the Jackson Bureau.
Maybe it's delivery, not the actual airport.
54 Cleveland Center, radar contact, position and altitude as reported, welcome.
No oxygen panel sound, no clock sounds on buttons, no CPDLC alert sounds. Maybe it's maybe it's delivery. Is it working with the Qatar livery you said?
Giant 7554 radar contact, position and altitude as reported. Welcome.
7554, thank you.
American 2006, Washington, offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Yep. Have a good night.
Good evening. Looking at 946, level 3, 60, about 27 miles southeast of here.
American 946, Air Canada 946, Cleveland Center, radar contact. You're about 40 miles southeast of the Geneseo VOR. Cross Wozniak and maintain 17,000, the Buffalo area, altimeter 29er.
Yeah, I would try to, it's the default Delta. Now, is that the Delta you downloaded through the any manager? Try a Delta downloaded from the flightsim.tl.
Hancock VOR, Hotel November Kilo.
Direct Hancock for flight 356.
Yeah, it could very well be delivery. For whatever reason, I don't know why that would affect sounds, but it can. Something maybe have gotten messed up in the layout.json file or something like that.
Skywest 5293, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Yeah.
Unicom, Skywest 5293, good night.
Only thing I don't like is the ghosting you see sometimes. Like, I don't know what causes that. Oh, we crabbing like hell. Yo, big up Zado. What's up, brother?
Giant 7554, clear direct Hoxie.
Sorry, last call for 7554.
Giant 7554, clear direct Hoxie.
Direct Hoxie, now Giant 7554.
Right, Zato. I'm telling you, bro, we get all that we've been yearning for, especially the flyby view, bro.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
Look at that.
Especially kind of for Delta.
That's love there, son.
Oh.
GoPro style video in the Valley Run, yes, sir. Absolutely, bro. All right, you know what I did forget at the start of it? Second leg is that cold one. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a cold one. And Cleveland Center, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1286, go ahead.
We step away for about 5 minutes, notify you when we're back.
Southwest 1286, it's approved, report back.
We'll report back, Southwest 1286. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab me a cold one. Y'all enjoy.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Delta 254, Washington's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
Thank you there, Cleveland. Thank you for the ATC. Delta 254, we're going over here. Have a good evening. Bye.
You too, bye-bye.
Make 46 leaving 360.
Okay, 946, roger.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 311, passing 4,000.
Spirit Wings 311, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 3900, delete the speed restrictions.
Climb to 390, delete the speed restrictions, Spirit Wings 311.
Update 7210, we're back with you.
Update 7210, garage, thanks. Welcome back. Jan 56, radar contact lost. November 1 Alpha, the Detroit Metro altimeter 2951.
2951 for Goodyear 1 Alpha. November 1 Alpha, contact Metro Tower 135.0, so long. We'll talk to Metro 1350 for Goodyear 1 Alpha.
All right, we back. And Cleveland Center, Southwest 1286, back in the cockpit.
Southwest 1286, roger, welcome back.
Sorry about the delay, I had to chop up.
Emory 34 Heavy, 16-2, climb 310. Emory 34, Cleveland Center, hello, climb maintain level 340. Or 310, sorry.
Got us another Modelo Negra.
I think I was
pretty good beer.
Climb. Emory 34, climb
Goes
maintain level
good, pairs
310.
good with the lime.
0, Emory 34
Similar
Heavy.
to Coronas, but I think in my opinion they're better than Corona. They're both a Mexican beer.
Delta 579 with you, departing runway
Medium bodied lager.
Through 3,300.
Slow roasted caramel malts brewed for a rich, smooth taste. Pretty good.
Delta 579, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Delta 579.
And Delta 579, delete the speed restrictions.
Delete speed restrictions, 579.
Yes, I hadn't had much time to play around with Chase plane.
Level 330.
Like I said, I did a flight with it
yesterday,
yesterday.
Welcome.
But I want to get into making cameras from scratch. I want to redo like this cinematic camera system or the cameras that, I don't know if you, well, I guess you could. I have to toy around with it, maybe start with a blank slate or something like that. Pass overhead, Sir Willie.
Delta 579, clear direct Ponce.
Overhead Cleveland.
Clear direct Ponce, Delta 579.
Spare wings 311, cleared direct Keating, VOR, Echo Tango Golf.
So it looks like we'll have Cleveland Center for a bit. Looks like New York approach got off. So we may be on our own going into LaGuardia this evening.
Clear direct Keating, Echo Tango Golf.
Which is also fine
Delta
by me.
579, just want to confirm, you said direct Ponce, right?
Paper Ponce, Ponce. Yep.
Thank you, Delta 579.
Spirit Wings 311, yeah, you don't have Keating. Did you get rerouted, or is that the route you filed?
No, didn't get anything for Spirit Wings 311. Nothing was changed.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1303, checking out at 3,500.
Delta 1303, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 380, delete the speed restrictions.
We delete the speed restriction, 380, Delta 1303.
Okay, 946-17,000.
Okay, 946, Toronto's offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
So LaGuardia is showing under IFR conditions right now.
You too.
Oof, it's gonna be spicy coming into LaGuardia, guys. MEDAR's reporting winds 160.7 knots, 2 statute mile viz. Light
Service
drizzle.
311, unfortunately I'm gonna have a reroute for you. Advise, ready to copy.
Overcast that down to 500. That's crazy.
Sorry, didn't get that. Can you please say it again? But slowly, please.
So it looks like our
311, no
runway
problem.
22 is
I have
gonna
a
hold
reroute
up.
for you to LaGuardia. Advise, ready to copy a new route.
Yeah, ready for reroute the new route for Spirit Wings 311.
Spirit Wings 311, you're cleared to the LaGuardia Airport via present position, direct Keating, Echo, Tango, Golf. Join the Milton 4 arrival. That's Mike India Papa 4. I set the routing in the chat.
Direct Echo Tango Golf via Mike for arrival, right, for LaGuardia Airport. For
Let's see which way they're landing in LaGuardia right now.
Spirit Wings 311, affirm, read correct. When able, direct Keating, Echo Tango Golf.
LaGuardia, which way are you landing, LaGuardia?
Direct Echo Tango Golf for Spirit Wings 311.
They are landing runway 22. Alright, so let's see, we may end up having to change up some things here. So we'll fly up the Hudson, follow this other Delta 468 real world that's flying into LaGuardia right now. He's flying up the east side of the Hudson. Looks like he's gonna loop back and pick up runway 22.
Reading 211, just to confirm, land.
LaGuardia's got some weird approaches, man. I'm not too familiar with the airspace. So I'm trying to reference what we've got to do here.
Tell you the runway that is active
with what the real
LaGuardia,
world is
that
doing.
is outside of my airspace of control.
Okay.
I think actually this is my first time flying into LaGuardia. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. I know we've done Newark. I know we've done JFK. I may have flown into LaGuardia maybe once. Maybe I've done it maybe once.
Delta 1303, Clitorex, lap.
So what we'll do is go ahead and get our
slap.
ILS frequency in, which is going to be 110.5.
Flight 356, New York South Line, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Yep.
To advise 34 flight 356. See ya later.
Course is going to be 224.
Central aircraft, Cleveland has to step away for about 5 minutes, so I'll try and be back quick.
Notify us when you're back. We'll set that on both sides. All right, minimum is going to be 212 feet. We'll set that now as well. All right, 212 is set. Got 186 until top of descent, so we're good. Pretty much all set up.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, let's see. What stand are we going to in LaGuardia this evening? Gate 57. Okay. Hold on a sec, y'all.
Cleveland Center's back.
Center, being Canada 7994, flight level 250. Canada 794, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact about 20 miles east of the Jackson DME. Cross Nook at maintain flight level 310. Nook at maintain flight level 310, Canada 794.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had two siblings
Uptrend 72 Tango,
deciding
to maintain flight level 320.
they wanted to fight and wreck each other.
Delta 320, 72 Tango.
Where's my phone? We should be getting handed off here. Oh snap, wait a minute, we got New York Center on now. Or is that approach? Yeah, approach is back on. So I guess we'll have something after all. What's up? Huh? What? I don't give a damn. What? Well, go make sure she's okay. Oh, your wheels broke? Let me see. I think it's broke. Yeah, this is broke. It ain't gonna fix. See, look. I had to throw this one away, buddy. Yeah, throw this one away.
Cleveland, thanks for signing on. Emery 34 Heavy, it's bedtime while en route. Have a good one.
Yeah, that one's broke. You gotta throw that one away.
Emery 34, or Emery 34, roger. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Shut that door. Ronan, shut that door. Thank you. We should be getting handed off here in a second. What? Where'd y'all go to? Oh snap, Denali got a haircut.
Delta 1303, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Yeah. Southwest 1908, Tim off.
79 for Southwest 1908.
Southwest 1908, reduce speed, Mach 78.
Mach 78, Southwest 1908.
Southwest 1286, New York Southline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. So long.
Over to Unicom, Southwest 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
No problems, yeah. Giant 7554, same for you, New York Southline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. See ya. Over here, coupled.
Alright guys, we over to the dark sidey side. We'll get picked up by New York approach here into LaGuardia. Trying to get a GSX profile from now. Who is this? Auto ATC. Oh, okay. You may receive automated messages guidance. New York Center advises crossing mark at and maintain flight level 180. So that's what they got. I was trying to find a GSX profile for Guardia. Let's see. Here we are. No, they already smashed the whole box. They got in trouble. You can have some in the morning for breakfast. Okay, I guess we now have, I didn't do that. Don't put that up there. That's a vent. Hey, can you shut this door? Sterile cockpit. Sterile cockpit. Sterile cockpit. Y'all think I'm lying. That's why I put a lock on my office. I smooth got a fingerprint lock on my goddamn office. Sterile cockpit. Alright, what happened to my tunes? Did we run out on that playlist? I believe so. Let's see what's hitting here. Alright, so our next frequency we're looking at is going to be New York Approach 25.7. We'll grab them in standby. So we're ready for that. 25.7 is in standby. Let's check and see how far we got until our top of drop. We're looking at 56 nautical miles. And our bottom altitude for the arrival is going to be our lowest altitude is going to be 10,000 for the arrival. So you over and we will bug for 10,000 here. And that should have us good for our descent. There's 10,000 set. All right, we're all good, guys. We're ready for the descent. Oh, 700 moving, man. Oh, baby Boeing moving, ain't it? SAR Gaming, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Just in time for our arrival into LaGuardia this evening. Good to have you. Good to have you indeed. We'll definitely get replays on this arrival. we got to get back in the Max, man. I ain't flown the daggum Max since Boris released his sound pack for this thing. We got to jump. I was just talking to Captain Will about that earlier. We got to jump in the Max. Sour Gamer says, do you use reshade or NVIDIA filter? I used to use the NVIDIA filters. Now I have reshade going. I do use reshade. Kept getting issues with the NVIDIA filters since switching over to the NVIDIA app. It's like I had a profile, the profile works, but if I want to go and adjust it or change it, it's like it won't let me adjust it for whatever reason. It's just blanked out. So I said to hell with it. I completely disabled the NVIDIA filters a couple weeks ago, and I rock with reshade now, which is still a work in progress. We're still tweaking our reshade preset. I really don't like this view here, the top down. Alright, so it looks like we have begun our descent. And we have. Down to 10,000 we go. And with that said, we'll come here and get some landing data and stuff.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
LaGuardia has a 22 left. This is saying just runway 22. That's weird. Okay, there we go, 22. Import aircraft details. We're gonna go auto brakes 3, all operational reverse thrust, altimeter 3009. We'll calculate here, required landing distance 4,400 feet. But we don't need flaps 40, I don't believe. So it gives us 200 more feet of landing distance, 4,600, and that gives us a VREF of flaps 30 at 130, which is definitely doable. We're late on getting our descent winds, but we'll request them now. 20 minutes or so, yeah. Always flying to LaGuardia, such a neat airport. Yeah, this is my actually, like I said, I think I've flown into here on another sim before, but I think this is my first time in Microsoft that I can remember, at least. What are we looking for? Oh, flaps 30. VREF is going to be 130. All right, cool. We're all set up officially. We'll set auto brakes to 3. That's what we're using. right, guys, we are on the way down the hill. Again, all you guys just coming in, do make a thumbs up for the video. If you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel. We are well on our way to 3,000 subs. It would really help me out if you did so. And we should be getting into New York approaches airspace here momentarily. I still need to adjust that turn cam, the horizon leveling a little bit. But I definitely really enjoy and appreciate the physics that chase cam adds. Even physics that FS Realistic hasn't introduced yet. All right, so LaGuardia's altimeter is 3009. We'll get that in standby. So we're ready in another 2,000 feet or so. So see, the one thing that I would change, and I know they're going to update it and fix it, is it's not as smooth into that transition as I would like. It kind of like, it's like the airplane starts to turn and then the camera kind of like snaps out of it into the bank. You get what I'm saying? That needs to be kind of a smooth roll into the turns. So far, that's the only thing I'm seeing so far with the program that I would change. And again, this is available on Parallel 42's website, $29.99. If you're a member of the 42 Club, you get early access. It dropped yesterday. It is available for the Club 42 members via their website. Everybody else will have to wait until it's released. To become a part of the Club 42 on Parallel 42's website, all you got to do is spend $42. So if you've already spent $42 buying things like the camp out utility and, you know, maybe some of their sceneries and stuff, then you're already a Club 42 member. Go and pick it up at a 5% discount. Talking real life, one Christmas Eve 2004, flew it on Northwest 757. Gotta love those 75s, man. That thing is hard to die. That 75 is hard to die. I hope I never see it go. I'm really hoping that technology will max that thing out. You know what I mean? Like, somebody develops an engine replacement for it that will keep it, you know, not only in the same class without having to do an entire airframe rework, you know, kind of like they did the 7.3. You could back that damn 7.5, like that'll be it, and keep it with, you know, the same performance, if not better performance.
As we make our final descent into New York, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your seat clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt.
So we are a little, we are high on
cans,
our
newspapers and any other trash.
descent here.
Thank you.
A 3,000 foot high somehow. It should have been at 10,000 at Milton, and I don't think, maybe the FMC didn't have that, and that's why we're high. But what we'll do is take over, speed, intervene. We'll bug for 250. We'll get the brakes out to help us keep that nose down. And let me just adjust air brakes on my butt kick, because that was honestly too rapid. There's 250 as we approach 10,000 here. Let me go ahead and shut the boom boom room down and let's contact. He didn't do us. There he is. There he is.
2000, have a turn for you, inbound shortly.
Person ahead, maintain 2000, Delta 6138.
And New York approach. Hello, Southwest 1286 is descending via the Milton 4. Arrival for LaGuardia.
Southwest 1286, expect vectors, the ILS 22, the LaGuardia altimeter 3009er.
Alright, altimeter is 3009er. We do have the weather and we'll expect radar vectors for the ILS runway 22, Southwest 1286.
We have begun our final descent in New York. Flight attendants will be passing through the
Down to
cabin
7,000,
select
Southwest
track one
1286.
final time. Please ensure trays
Delta
tables are
6138,
secured
turn
and
right,
will
heading
have
130.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Right,
Please
heading
complete all Wi-Fi related tasks.
Take you
Stow
heading
any
1 more time
larger
to Delta
electronics.
6138.
Delta 6138, turn right, heading 130.
Right 130, Delta 6138.
Alright, we're gonna swap it all over.
Controls
cam
United 1822, 5 miles south of Metro, descending via the Filbo 5, arrival for ILS 22 left.
Chatham 4 rings, what's up, bro? Salute, man. It's been a minute. How you doing? Hope all is well with you. He says, preferably not exactly the same way they did the Max, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree. Not exactly the same way. There's 10,000. Landing lights can come through to on. Runway turn off. Wing lights can come through to on as well.
And departure, Spirit Wings
And we'll ding them in the back and
ready
let
for
them know
departure, runway 13.
to prepare for landing.
Spirit Wings 3930, fly the Goldman 5, the Windsor
We're coming through to 7, so we'll bug for 230 is
Goldman
fine.
5, runway 13, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 3930.
We'll go brakes out to help us keep that nose down.
7554, fly heading 180, descend maintain 16,000, the Kennedy altimeter 3009er.
Roger, 180 now, down to 16,000, copy altimeter 3009.
Came in on 22 and a 75, nice.
New York approach, good evening, Spirit Wings 311, descending to 10,000, inbound lead, please.
Spirit Wings 311, recycle your transponder, squawk 4536 IDEP.
Squawk 4536 for Spirit Wings 311.
Southwest 1286, fly heading 040, vectors to final approach course, descend and maintain 4000.
All right, 040 for vectors final approach course down to 4000 Southwest 1286.
Delta 6138, turn right heading 190, your niner from Zulab, correction, Zalpo, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer cleared, ILS 22 left approach.
Right 190, clear ILS 22 left approach, Delta 6138.
Yeah, man, I'm doing great, bro. I appreciate the concern and appreciate you asking.
And Delta 6138, maintain 190 knots until...
No, it won't happen, but it would be great. It's gotta happen, bro. It's got to, man. You gotta realize...
Delta 6138.
If anything would keep it going, I think...
441, fly heading 040.
I think it'll be the United States Air Force.
040, 6441.
I mean, they need that 75 to be revamped.
You can expect vectors
And
the ILS 22, the
they'll be the one to kick their butts in gear, I think.
Altimeter 3009.
You know, they're fixing to switch over to the 8i for Air Force One from the 200, right? And Air Force 2, you know, a lot of people don't know that the president flies on Air Force 2 a lot of the times, you know, especially when he's going into a smaller airport that the 74 can't get into. And they need that thing to perform, you know, equally or better than it already does.
08, New York approach, hello. Expect vectors the ILS 22.
The 76 is cool, but the 76 ain't. It needs much more distance and real estate than the 75. The 75 is the only narrow body aircraft that
7554 heavy descent,
you know,
2000.
that almost has the range of most heavies. Look at that.
And Air Mexico 6441, say airspeed.
250.
Look at the city. Look at
Air Mexico 6441.
New York City coming through the clouds.
10.
I believe that's the new World Trade Center. What is it, World Trade 1 or something?
You can turn left, heading 310, descend maintain 2000.
Left heading 310, down to 2000, 6441.
Southwest 1286, turn 10 degrees left for wind correction. Maintain 4000.
All right, 10 degrees left for wind, maintain 4000, Southwest 1286. Southwest 1286.
Yeah, Southwest 1286 at 4000, speed no greater than 210.
All right, speed 210, Southwest 1286.
Thanks. Delta 6138, the wind's now 120 at 3, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left.
Oh, you know what, we never put a arrival in, that's
Air Mexico 6441, you're call it 15 from Zulab. Maintain, correction, 16 from Zalpo. Turn left heading 190, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared island 22 left approach.
Left heading 190 and then maintain 2000 until established on 22 left island approach, 6441.
I was wondering why I said end the route, but we never put our approach in because we didn't know what it was going to be at that time. All right, so if we didn't have clouds, we'll be following the Hudson River. Hudson River is right down there below our left wing. We are going right up the track that we watched the real live Delta flight just a few minutes ago. I watched it anyway. Fly this exact pretty much route here.
And Spirit Wings 3930 near departure radar contact. Climb maintain 15,000.
Sure happy to Air Force with
Climb maintain 15,000. Spirit Wings 3930.
Tanker, yeah. 96 flew to New York and Pan Am 707 can still picture it. Man, 707, I got a 707. Oh, wrong camera view, but if we swap you back here.
Air Mexico 6441, turn right heading 250 for the intercept.
That one right there is a Pan Am 707. That's pretty dope.
250, 6441.
And Spirit Wings 3930, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Spirit Wings 3930.
And Spirit Wings 3930, direct white when able to resume on navigation.
Direct white, resume on navigation, Spirit Wings 3930.
Spirit Wings 311, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, 311.
Giant 7554 heavy
This
fly
is
heading
going to be a
130.
spicy approach.
Roger, 130.
Minimum, still reporting only 2 statute mile viz.
441, you can turn 10 degrees right for the intercept for wind correction there. Go ahead and take 10 degrees to the right, thanks.
10 degrees to the right, 6441.
And Spirit Wings 3930, you're climbing out of my airspace. Unfortunately, New York Center's offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change advisory is approved. Have a great flight.
Thanks to the ATC. We'll see you next time, Spirit Wings 3930.
And New York 7554 heavy.
Finished our brewski right on cue.
Shortly. I just need to get you around.
It looks like we do have LaGuardia ground on as well, 217.
Should be about 5 miles.
It sounds good.
Get them in standby.
Any departure endeavor 4837 with information Bravo.
We're going to stand 57. Let's see if we can call that up right now.
Endeavor 4837, can you take runway 22 right at Foxtrot? It's got 9,150 feet available.
Affirmative, that works for us. Endeavor 4837.
Let's see.
Endeavor 4837, runway 22 right at Foxtrot. You can taxi left on Bravo, hold short Foxtrot.
Roger, 22 right at Foxtrot, left on Bravo, hold short Foxtrot, Endeavor 4837.
Giant 7554, heavy turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 5,000.
Roger, left turn now 040 down to, sorry, confirm that was 5,000.
Affirmative.
Giant 7554.
New York approach Delta 6138 going around.
Traffic, looks like he's going around. Runway 22 left. The wind's 120 at 3, runway 22 left, you're clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, 6441.
Delta 6138, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 3,000.
Runway heading, climb, maintain 3,000, Delta 6138.
Southwest 1286, turn right, heading 130, descend and maintain 2,000.
Right, 130, descend and maintain 2,000, Southwest 1286.
Spirit Wings 311, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,311.
And Southwest 1908, descend and maintain 9,000. Reduce your speed no greater than 230 for spacing.
Okay, speed no greater than 230, down to 9,000, Southwest 1908.
Delta 6138, fly heading 180.
Heading 180, Delta 6138.
And Delta 6138, speed no greater than 230 for spacing. You want to resequence for the for 22 left?
Yes, please. Skim about a little bit here to just go ahead and enter stuff in.
Okay. Southwest 1286, your 10 from Brecco, turn right, heading 190, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 22 approach.
All right, right heading 190 down. We'll maintain 2,000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 22 approach Southwest 1286. All right, let's arm the approach, guys.
And Southwest 1908, descend and maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Southwest 1908.
And let me see if I can get the replay started. Hopefully it doesn't freeze us.
Spirit Wings 311, you can turn
did,
left
so we'll
040, vectors
for
the final approach course, descend and maintain, should maintain 7,000, I'll get you lower in a few miles.
Turn left 040, maintain 7,000.
There we go, we're good.
Any departure endeavor 4837, runway short 22 right Foxtrot.
Endeavor 4837 on departure, fly runway heading, the winds at 1203, runway 22 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 22 right Foxtrot, 4837.
Spicy meatball. Yeah, that's what it's about to be.
Delta 6138, you can turn left heading 130, maintain 3000.
Left 130, maintain 3000.
That's what it's about to be, boys.
Hey, Delta 6138, just confirm you want to try runway 22 left again?
Yep, that's correct, whenever you're ready.
Roger.
Ceiling 500 feet, it come up a little bit.
Yeah, Spirit Wings 311, I think was a little bit soon on that turn. You can turn 10 degrees
Minimums
right
is 213, so we should, in theory, be good.
So what heading should we use for Spirit Wings 311?
Missed approach is to climb to
What heading are you going
3,000.
now? Turn 10 degrees to your right.
Outbound LaGuardia VOR.
So
to crowd, which is a DME of 11 and
works.
hold.
Thank you.
So pretty much straight out.
7554, fly heading 360, descend and maintain 3000.
Roger, left down 360 down to 3000, 7554.
And we're looking at the intercept now.
Delta 6138, you can fly heading 09 maintain 3000.
0980, maintain 3000, Delta 6138.
Southwest 1286, if I didn't give it to you, the wind's 120 at 3, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Southwest 1286. Alright, there's our intercept. We'll back it off 70. Localizer is almost captured. Not quite.
Air Mexico 6441, welcome to Kennedy. You can taxi straight ahead on hotel into the gates, cross 22 right, monitor this frequency.
Taxi straight ahead to hotel, cross 22 right, monitor frequency 6441.
Delta 6138, fly heading 040, maintain 3000.
040,
hey, Loke
maintain
should
3000,
be captured now, but...
Southwest 1908, fly heading 040, vectors the final approach course, descend and maintain 4000.
Yeah, Locust captured, we're good.
040,
Glad it's coming down.
Southwest 1908. Endeavor 4837, New York departure radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Leaving 4000, Endeavor 4837.
Last Locust captured.
Endeavor 4837, climb and maintain 2000.
2000 for Endeavor 4837.
Alright, gear can come down. We'll go ahead and bug on back to 130, final approach speed.
And Spirit Wings 311, fly heading 040, now maintain 4000, speed no greater than 210.
Heading 040, what descend to flight level, say again please.
Descend to 4000, speed no greater than 210.
Flaps 30.
Descend to 4000, speed 1890. Sorry, again.
Nose light can come on.
Spirit Wings 311, 210, 210,000, please. Sorry.
Absolutely, channel.
1908, reduce your speed no greater than 210.
Alright, Butter's in chat if you got him.
Maintain 4000.
Okay, 210 knots, we're in the descent to 4000.
We are captured. Missed approach altitude is 3000. We'll set it now.
Turn left heading 310, descend maintain 2000.
Is 224. We'll bug 224 in the heading. And we are all good.
Endeavor 4837, direct
Expecting to break out around 500 or so.
500.
Delta 6138, fly heading 020.
020, Delta 6138.
Still not seeing any sort of ground.
Approaching minimums.
Giant 75.
I can just make out the ground. Here we go.
10 from Valpo, turn left, heading 250, maintain 2000 until down below 5 and clear.
All right, continue. That was right there, bro.
Down to 2000 to establish close to the island.
100.
Left transfer 50, correct.
50. 30.
Endeavor 4837, you leave my airspace. Unfortunately, New York Center is offline radar. Service terminated, frequency change to advise you to prove to have a good flight.
Ooh, that physics, boy, messed you up. I got to tone those down a little bit.
Vacate left when able, ground down 121.7. Have a good night.
All right, left and when able, 21.7, Southwest 1286.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines,
I turned those physics down a little bit. That was crazy.
Fastened, seat back and tray table in their full
like we
upright
was
and
holding
locked
on.
position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat.
That looked like Jesus was
When
taking the
turns
wheel.
off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front
Guardia
and
ground,
back
hello,
seats.
Southwest
You are
1286 is
connected
clear,
here
runway
to another
22 at
Southwest
Charlie
flight.
on the Bravo,
Please
looking
check
for
the
stand
monitors in the
57.
terminal for your flight and gate number.
Southwest
We certainly have
1286,
enjoyed
taxi
sharing
ramp
part
via
of our day
Bravo
with
Echo
you.
Alpha.
We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank
To
you for
ramp
choosing
via
Southwest
Bravo
Airlines.
Echo Alpha, Southwest 1286. All right, Bravo. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to LaGuardia International Airport. Spicy approach there. All right, landing lights for one-way turnoffs can come off. Strobe and wing lights as well. Yeah, I'll just turn that. I'm gonna tune down that the touchdown physics. That was a little crazy. That was like all over the damn place, but it kind of makes you kind of overcompensate because it gives you that side to side feeling that you would expect when you push the opposite rudder, and it just exacerbates the
Ground American 1273.
effects. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, try to dial it in. But this is what Chase Cam is about. You can see the ground physics with the aircraft rocking around and bouncing around, which is something that, again, I really enjoy.
All right, 13 via Golf, hold short 4 at Golf, American 1273.
All right, second right is going to be us to Echo.
American 1273, hold position. We'll hold 1273. American 1273, behind the Southwest Boeing. He's going to be coming from behind you. You can continue taxi. We'll continue following the Southwest going from behind American 1273.
Looks like he's talking to that guy right in front of us. Alright, so that was Echo. We just made the right on. This is Alpha now. We're turning left on. Yeah, Robin, we're only doing 2 legs tonight.
On ground, exit jet 6532, short of Delta, Delta ready for
Appreciate you, retired firefighter. Green said,
jet
Leo, man, look at my bro.
13, taxi via
Shoot them ILS at full IMC. Hey, appreciate you, bro.
13 via Delta, Delta.
Yeah, we was fixing to go
Delta,
around
Delta,
if it ain't pop out by
6532.
213 feet. I'd have done it tonight for y'all. Yeah, it was saying ceiling went up to 500, but then we passed 500 and it's still, we ain't pop out. We popped out almost right at minimums. I low-key was gonna give y'all a nice little go around if it hit minimums and we ain't pop out or couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, LaGuardia ground, Cessna Caravan, November 911 Hotel Foxtrot's over here at
Also
the
remember
Aviation. I have our clearance
all the NV80s doing power backs, right? That's a staple, bro, in the 80s and 90s.
Foxtrot, stand by.
Frickin' power backs, man.
Oh, yeah.
We got this terminal here to our right. We got to go all the way around the other side of it. Is where our stand is.
Alright, ExecJet 6532, contact departure 125.7. Have a great flight. See you.
25.7, good night. See you.
American 1273. Cross runway 4 on Golf, continue taxi Golf, Papa.
Okay, cross runway 4 and Golf, continue Golf, Papa, American 1273.
November 9er 11 Hotel Foxtrot. I have your clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
Yeah, ready to copy 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
November 1 Hotel Foxtrot, you're cleared to the Boston International Airport via the 10-6 departure. Radar vectors merit, then is filed. Climb via SID, expect 15,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.7, squawk 3017.
Right, that's clear to Boston International Airport, is 10-6 departure of the merit, then is filed. Climb via the SID, then expect 10 minutes after departure, expect 15,000. Squawk 3017 with a departure frequency of 125.7, 6 Bravo, I'm sorry, 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
November 1 Hotel Foxtrot, read back is correct. Contact me ready to taxi.
All right, let you know we're on a ready taxi, 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
American 1273, you can contact departure 125 point, contact approach 125.7, holding short number 1.
All right, we'll give 125.7 a call when we're number 1, American 1273.
American 1273, have a great flight. See ya! See ya!
Damn tug is in my way. Alright guys, we did not start the daggum APU. That's what we forgot to do. So we got a delay engine shutdown here. Says they got small alleyways at LaGuardia. I didn't know that. I've never flown into LaGuardia real life. What we could probably do is get let's restart GSX really quick. And we'll stop the recording here. Alright, so GSX is gonna be weird with it. Something's popping up. I don't know what it's saying. Popping up too
Spirit
damn
Wings 311,
fast.
if you're with me, you can taxi the ramp 5.
Alright, here, let me
Bravo, Alpha.
close it out and restart it this way. GSX. For as much as we need GSX needs to do some daggum major stability frickin' updates. Like just in however they got it communicating with the sim. It's just really unstable. But it's like we go through it because we need the daggone program. And it is a good program when it works.
Spirit Wings
Like it's supposed
311,
to.
you can taxi the ramp by Bravo,
Which right now
Echo,
is not
Alpha.
trying to. Alright, we'll go ahead and
Taxi via Bravo Echo Alpha.
before we go, we'll get APU gens on.
Spirit Wings 311, gate is at your discretion, sir.
And let's go ahead and shut them down. Seatbelt sign can come through the off, beacon lights as well. Window heats probes can come through the off.
We're down 11 Hotel Foxtrot, straight empty.
Everything else is fine.
Caravan 1 Hotel Foxtrot, runway 13, taxi via...
Now it wants to work, now that I got engines off. Alright, we'll pull up the jet bridge. Let's see what we got here.
Taxi via...
We'll complete the flight on Valanza. Let's see, what did we get? What did we get? Negative 170. That's not bad at all, considering the IMC conditions. And let's see what Valanza says. We'll end the flight there. Negative 173. So yeah, all right, a lot better than we did on the first leg, which wasn't bad in itself. So yeah, guys, let's do this. Let's go ahead and swap you back over here, and we'll get this out of your way, and we'll go ahead and run some replays of that. I like to get all my lights and stuff back on. Get all of that back on, and let's see. Grab a replay, which was 1048. I'm gonna actually get you all back into start. Fuel switches can come through to on, and we'll select our replay here, and let's click play. Hopefully my sim didn't freeze.
Approaching minimum traffic.
Oh, we're good. Ooh, we should have disconnected from that sim. Let's do that now. And let's close out Valanza, and we'll close out the Butt Kicker software as well. Alright,
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
oh, shut up. You know you didn't do that in real time. Alright, let's get some tunes on. Let's enjoy a couple of replays here, and we'll see what what am I trying to say, guys?
Positive rate.
We'll see what the chase plane is looking like on the replay, right? Just trying to fast forward and look at the condensation coming over the wing there. That's dope. Again, appreciate you boys for hanging out with us tonight. IMC all the way to the ground. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We out here fishing. That's what we was doing, boys. We was out here fishing. Oof. That was scary. Hold on. I want to run that back. I want to run that back. That was nice there. Look at this. Into the mist. Yeah, let's see what this chase plane is all about. All right, let's go tower view. Can't see nothing from tower view. This is a runway view, 22 that I just selected. Oh yeah, we darted to the left. Oh, I want to run that one back. That's the result of landing and not being straight on. That's the result of landing with a bit of side force. We brought her. We kept her on there. Man. Right, let's see what other views we can get. See, we ain't got to mess around with that drone camera and get all of these side of the runway shots no more. A lot smoother to make this happen. That was a little synth wave, wasn't it? Alright guys, well, if this interests you, go on over to Parallel 42's website. Again, I'm not sponsored by Parallel 42. They never even answer my email, so I mean, it is what it is. I still purchased the product and it is great. So I still recommend it for all of you Microsoft guys. This is stuff that X-Plane has had for years. I'll say that in Grain's defense. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you all for riding with us tonight. as we checked out a first look of Parallel 42's chase plane. Much needed plugin for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hopefully coming soon to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2022. Correction, 2024. But yeah, other than that, guys, that's all I have for you. We'll be back live and in action with you guys, live action tomorrow. Not sure what time, but we'll be at it. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled on the channel for that. And again, if you're new here, enjoy the content, consider subscribing to the channel. All of you other Padres, amigos, and whatever have you, carry y'all ass to bed. I've been your boy Leo, man. I'm signing off. Peace.